Hello?
Hello.
This wasn't a call I was expecting.
I can't imagine it was. How are we today?
I'm alright. Just getting the day started.
Just getting the day started.
Yeah.
Let's get a little coffee you have there.
Yeah, I've had it for a while now.
You're so insistent on poking the bear.
What?
Around the time you had gotten that little sickness, she was pleading to be given it, to join you in that suffering. Now, though, over time, she has become more jaded, more sour, and in her actions, she is walking a very thin line.
I know she is. I have been trying to keep her grounded, but she makes some bad decisions.
Yes, I'm very well aware.
But I don't want her getting hurt.
Hmm. You don't want her to get hurt. Hmm.
I love her. I would do anything to protect her.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
I'm sure you've heard that many times before.
Oh, I have heard it many times today.
Making your rounds?
Observing, nudging certain individuals into ways of finding their own form of treatment.
Are you going to nudge me?
I suppose that depends on the events that transpires. An opportunity will arise.
Will it be a good opportunity or a bad one?
Now, if I were to tell you that, it would change the outcome.
I suppose. One thing I don't get is if you're all about the plague, why are you going around helping people cure it? What do you get out of it?
It is a question with the answer that has multiple layers. In fact, those that have the sickness have more of a benefit from it. In some sense, you are protected from that wretch at the lighthouse, Norman.
I see.
Other
Interesting.
perspectives, whilst, yes, it would make more sense to have everyone sick, the levels of torment and suffering differ person to person.
I've been through a lot of suffering in my life.
Is the fountain of it.
Yeah.
An energy or resource humanity has yet to tap into.
Well, this is a prime place for suffering.
You have no idea.
I think I know plenty.
So, depending on how you look at it, yes, you being sick certainly helps me. It helps you. It may be, as so many call it, an inconvenience.
Yeah,
But the length of time that you have had it is barely a blink. A drop in the bucket.
that is true. And I have it better than some people.
Certainly are more resilient.
I've been through a lot. I just push through.
And that is exactly what I want from humanity. To persist.
And that's what I'm gonna keep doing. No matter what. A lot of shit gets thrown my way, but I just keep on moving forward. Continue helping people. Because that's what I do. I'm sure you think you're helping people in your own way.
Well, whilst there are certainly those that would see me as some form of evilness, bad guy, all wrong and horrible in the world, there is reason and intent.
I don't think it's evilness. More like a force of nature.
Yes, and there are so many who believe they can destroy a pillar of nature, creation.
That they do. And I know it's never gonna happen.
Well, simply put, once Norman is taken care of and I acquire the precursor, essentially trapping oneself in this wretched form, I assure you, little one, I will make my way. Return to my domain and cease this physical manifestation. People still get sick. That is the natural course of humanity. But they won't have me to physically blame for it.
I'm sure they'll find something to blame. That's just humanity. What was that? What the fuck was that? What was that? Okay, that wasn't something I was expecting. Oh boy. Okay. I didn't get to say everything I wanted to there. I wanted to try and protect Ember there, and I did not get a chance. But that was really interesting. I mean, nothing I could say about Ember there would have helped. Also, I had to quickly start stream without even changing my title. Jesus Christ. Okay. Uh... I really matched his energy there. He didn't come at me harshly, so I didn't come at him harshly. Just kept it very non-emotional. Oh. Oh. Alright. Ember calling 3, 2, 1. Hey! Hey.
Hey, I saw Pestilence at the hospital earlier.
Grab the trunk
Oh,
stuff and then I'll
he's...
pop.
Interesting. Yeah, he called me
Hey,
right after I hung up on you.
I can barely hear you.
You can barely hear me?
Oh, that's better.
Okay. He
Hey, what?
called me right after I hung up the phone on you.
Oh, well, what did he say?
It was basically talking about how there will be a time when I could possibly be cured. I asked him if things would go good or bad, and he said he couldn't tell me. And he mentioned you wanting to be sick.
No, no.
But how you've changed your tune nowadays.
Oh, like when you first got
I
sick,
know, you
I was
explained that
like
to
that,
me.
but I don't want to be sick. But he thinks I want to be sick, so he doesn't want me to get sick.
He seems to understand you don't want to be now.
Okay, yeah.
But he
Yeah.
mentioned how you are being antagonistic.
Antagonistic? Oh, he's been a big yuck bag.
Ember, he is a force of nature. You cannot compete.
Where are they? Where are they?
Ember? Ember.
Pestilence is at the fun house.
Do not... Ember? Ember, you can't win.
He's a big yuck bag.
You can't win. Do you understand me, Ember?
Well, if he apologized to me.
He will not.
He said me stuff about you.
It's fine. People have said mean stuff about me before. You don't have to defend my honor.
So you but he what? What? What do you mean he wants to kill her?
You don't... Ember? Ember?
What?
Why did you hang up?
Well, I was going to speak to him because Chatterbox said something about.
No, Chatterbox is lying to you.
What do you mean?
I'm sure he's trying to stoke the flames or something because he wants to, like, I don't know, fuck with you because that's what Chatterbox does, okay? So just don't do anything.
Was Oh, what do you want me to do?
I don't know. Just not get hurt.
You want me to apologize to him when he? Well, what about his apology to me?
Okay. You don't need an apology from him. Just apologize for being antagonistic. You don't need an apology, Ember. Sometimes you're just not going to get an apology, and you're gonna have to be okay with that. And I know it sucks, but you're just gonna have to be okay with it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Don't let him get to you.
Yeah.
She's gonna let him get to her. She's gonna let him get to her. Fuck. I gotta go to the fun house. You made it? You missed a really important phone call. Everyone here, go back to the immediate start of this stream, okay? Open up the VOD. Yep, just go watch that real quick, alright? I'm so locked in right now. I'm not even looking in chat. wish I had fucking binoculars. That's Ember, and I think I see Chatterbox. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Problem is, I could have sworn I saw Ember pull something out, and I'm fucking worried. Ugh. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know what it was, and I'm very worried because she keeps mentioning Molotov and pestilence. Ugh. Not allowed at the funhouse, but I can at least stalk outside of it. And pray that nothing goes wrong. Oh god, J-Dog. Group therapy? What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, good. It's about as good of a vantage point as I can get. It's crazy that I have to hide in the shadows to see if my wife is okay. Yeah.
Hey, I spoke to them. I apologize on everything.
Did it go well?
He said that the opportunity will come in the coming days.
Okay. Yeah, that's the opportunity you said. I asked if it was good or bad, and he
Uh,
said he couldn't answer.
yeah,
Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, that's good. Jesus Christ.
You okay?
I'm worried about you.
I did explain like why I wanted to be sick ages ago because that was a one-time thing.
Okay. I'm sure he understands that.
Yeah, because I got really emotional with you because I thought you didn't want to be cursed
No, I do.
at the time. Yeah, yeah, I get that after that incident, but yeah,
We'll figure this out.
okay.
Just please stay safe, okay? Thank you for not throwing a Molotov at him.
Okay, I did have a bubble that didn't have a bag.
Oh, thank God. Would you have thrown one if you had one?
Maybe. Yes.
Mm.
Hey.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, bye.
Okay,
I love
bye.
you.
Bye. Keep Ember from getting a Molotov. At all costs. Oh, hi, Yuri. Hi, Poet. That was an interesting conversation to start off stream with. And I do not know what to do with that information.
Well, okay, I'll see you at the court, Your Honor, then.
Are you open?
Yes, I am.
Can I have a combo?
Just one.
Yeah, just one.
Gotcha. There you go. Are you going to the court case?
There's a court case?
Yeah, apparently there's a court case about innocent chickens being on death penalty.
What?
Yeah. It's crazy. It's gonna happen like in 10 minutes.
Huh. I mean, I usually hate court cases, but that sounds fun.
Honestly, I was thinking the same.
Yeah.
There you
Thank you.
go. Of course. Have a day full of paradise. Hi.
If I gave someone food and watched them walk straight to the trash after. Okay, yeah. Most people don't use those, yeah. Alright. God damn it. I was promised Jackie would be around today. And I bet he's not. I bet he lied. I bet I've been lied to. Carrier of the plague. Oh, God. Oh! I'm sorry! Oh, wait, you're a mime. I'm not sorry. Yeah. It's Milo. Do they? Thanks for the name, Milo. I'll take your heart, too. Hello.
Hello. Hey.
Hey. How's it going?
Okay, how are you?
I'm good. I'm looking for Jackie, but I doubt he's here.
I think he might be working in ICU. There was a.
Oh, wait, he is
coming.
around?
Well, he was earlier. He told me that he wasn't gonna be around long. So
No! Come on, Jackie,
sorry.
please!
I can tell you when that was that he texted me. It was an hour ago. Oh God, it was an hour ago. I'm sorry. I gotta help.
Can you clock on duty and see if he's on duty?
I am actually still an intern only. I can give him a call.
Wait, you
and see if
can't
he's
clock on
around.
duty?
Yeah, I'm still an intern.
I wonder if I can
Yeah.
still clock on duty.
It's because I have been out of the city for like a month.
Oh, sweet. I can.
Mhm. Okay, awesome. Yeah. If you need any more help, though, let me know.
It's not.
I'm sorry.
This
Yeah,
is
he should be around
terrible.
tomorrow.
Oh, great. Jackie, come on.
Do you wanna do anything with a patient? There's people back there, so there's that.
No.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, we're both we're both like,
having a day.
I'm sorry. I hope it gets better.
Who
It's
knows?
like nonstop. I'm telling you, like I'm gone and then I go back in. It's just nonstop.
Yep.
Well, I hope that you and Ember are doing well.
Yeah.
Good. I'm happy to hear it.
What? Oh, God. He laughed so hard. Plague. Oh, God. Me hitting Milo? I'm sorry! Oh, wait, you're a mime. I'm not sorry. I'm glad he laughed. Now I want to see his POV. Why'd you just link back my POV? We already experienced that. I want his POV. You clucked up. No. How could you? That might be around the time for a journal entry. Chat, how are you doing today? I couldn't ask that yet, because we had a very unconventional start there. Go postal? I don't want to go postal. Me and my fucked up car. Hi, Quacka! It did say Placidus. Yeah, so I started stream immediately and I didn't have time to change it because I did not want to miss any of the phone call. Alright, what the heck? They changed the font! Alright, we'll update the journal today. Yeah.
End of letter. Yep, that's all.
Howdy.
Do you? Okay, well, I'm gonna go before you drive into me.
The kid was
What do you
getting
mean?
knocked his car.
They locked their car?
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
He threw his keys in the bushes or something after I killed him. Can't take his car.
Oh. Well, what are you gonna do now?
We're not taking 10.
Oh, you busted his side? Hell yeah.
At this point, it's too late, bro. You didn't even want to.
You don't
You
even
can rep.
want it?
You can rep it all you want.
Hold on.
Someone's gonna-
Let me see. It's POV.
That was one of our fucking tasks.
Alright, let's make it to the apartments.
At this point, if we said, "Yo, we rep Helen now," like, how fucking you like, I would. If right now.
Hey.
Hey, do you wanna hang out?
Sure.
Can you pick me up at the funhouse or near the funhouse?
Yeah, near the funhouse.
Okay, I'll come to the highway.
Okay.
Okay, see you soon. I
See you
love
soon.
you.
Love you too.
Like that.
Mwah.
You talking that shit to you, boy? You gonna just sit there and take that?
Fuck wrong with you, dog? You.
The way he laughed, although he didn't hear my comments. Was I not shouting? Whoops. Okay, we're still on the phone?
Oh, I was gonna see how long you left.
I thought you just hung up. Whoopsies.
Okay, mwah.
Mwah. I swear to God, if Pestilence just finds me and Ember hanging out together today... Because now I'm worried about him lurking. He missed the wedding, might have a gift. Ugh. Yeah, he missed my wedding. Damn. How dare he? The wedding I didn't want him going to. I do think it would have been fun if he was there. Nice. What? What the? Whoa. God damn, that was cool. 65, not bad.
No!
Hi, Ember.
Are you going green today? Hey.
Yep. And I'm without makeup because I was doing therapy all day yesterday.
Yeah, I've been trying to get Bobby.
Trying to get what?
Trying to get Bobby, yeah.
Oh, I saw Jordan at the hospital.
Oh, I didn't see her at the hospital.
Yeah.
I ended up sleepwalking again yesterday and felt like I was on a mountain and Osvaldo had to find me. It took him a while, but he eventually found me.
That's not good.
He nearly crashed out when I took a picture of the ocean and sent it to him.
Oh my god.
He was like, before I see this picture, it better not be a picture of the ocean, or he's gonna crash out. And
Why'd he
it was a
crash out
picture
about
of
the ocean?
Because he was asking what's my surroundings, and I was saying like trees,
Oh my
the
God.
sea, the rocks, and grass.
I need some rocks.
Oh, me too. I'm gonna buy one.
Rocks.
Yay! I bought one.
Yay.
Oh, yeah, Joe.
Oh.
Okay. I have a I have a tactical rifle at the apartment with like 300 bullets.
You know what we should do? We should paint faces on them and make pet rocks.
Oh.
And then name them.
You already did that.
Oh my god, I'm doing a Yuri idea?
It's where we had them held after we moved them. He got one of the rocking pina. Like I picked up the rocking threw it in the water.
Oh. Alright, choose a
Yeah,
place
and he
for us to
cried.
go.
I've been having nightmares as well.
Well, choose a place where we can go and we'll chat or distract you from the nightmares.
I can show you the place where I wake up.
Sure.
I would have to drive then.
You just don't trust my driving. I see how it is.
No, because I know, but I can't really mark it.
But yeah, we can like paint pet rocks for our children.
Yeah.
They'd be our children.
Oh.
What would you name your kid?
Oh, the pelican bird might give us a kid. I'm not sure.
What?
You think it's a pelican, right? That
A
comes and
stork, but
gives,
no, that's not
a
how
stork,
kids.
that's it.
That's not how you get kids.
Oh, yes, it is.
No, you have sex, and then the baby, you know, gestates for 9 months.
What's gestate?
Grows in you.
Huh?
Oh my god. But I mean, we can adopt.
Okay. Oh, like my sister did Duck Twinkles.
Maybe a child, you know. When we settle down, maybe, you know, far many years from now, we settle down, we adopt a kid. Wouldn't that be nice?
As long as it's not Pocket O'Keefe.
No, a young kid.
Oh. Okay.
And not a girl. I'm a boy mom.
Wait, not a girl?
The women in my family are cursed.
Wait, yes, what do you mean cursed?
It's just nothing good ever happens to the women in my family, so, you know, I don't want to continue that.
Oh, it's about your sister.
Well, I mean, my grandma, my mom, me, all bad things happen to us, so I'd rather not continue on that legacy of the women of this family being fucked over. Even if it's superstitious, I don't want to risk that legacy continuing and hurting a kid. But I guess if you wanted a girl, you could think about it. Do you want kids, by the way? I just brought up kids and didn't ever ask your opinion.
For sure.
Oh. Oh, you woke up down here?
No.
Oh.
Past here.
We are not raising kids in Los Santos, though. I'll tell you that.
What do you mean, not?
Would you want to raise a kid in a city?
We're okay. Howie.
Would you want to raise a kid in this city, Ember? Do you think that's a good idea?
What was it? What was it? Yeah, I think it was here. Yeah, this is where we go.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, no, you fell down there and I wasn't alright. We can go down there actually, there's a rock there. Whee! Yeah, this rock. So, what did I do? Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, this is a nice rock. Yeah, Wellington. But me and Pesto had a bit of a talk. You gonna what?
I'm gonna name him Valentino.
Valentino?
Yeah. It's a good name! What would you name your rock?
Me. Cindy?
Cindy? Oh, like Cinder.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's cute. Yeah. Valentino and Cinder.
No, not Cinder, because there was a animation I watched a while ago, and I hate that.
Oh?
She killed one of the best characters.
Oh no.
And they made a meme out of it.
Oh no.
The bonfire lit meme from Dark Souls.
Oh no.
I think the
Well then what else?
One sec, I need to find this meme.
Blaze. The edgiest name. Jojo dreams of domesticity. Her talking about settling down and adopting kids. It's her dreaming of a normal life. Where, you know, things are in a TV show and she could just live.
Okay, does this work?
Oh, no. Not Ruby.
That seems sad.
Yeah.
But there's a chicken cookies going on at the moment.
Huh?
There's a chicken cookies going on at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll visit it. I'm giving him hair. What color hair would he have between us? Golden versus your orange. I mean, is the orange your
Maybe
natural
brown
or?
hair? Oh yeah. I'm a redhead.
Oh, it's like strawberry blonde. Could name him Cole. If we want fire themed names. Flint. Flint would be a cute name.
Yeah,
Ash.
my brother, one of my like brothers is called Boulder Quinn.
What about like Ash? That would be a good one.
I can pick him one.
Yeah, but also Ash, like, fire themed. Ash Golden Quinn. No more Valentino. Now he's Ash Golden Quinn. To have strawberry blonde hair. What color eyes? I got green eyes. You got blue eyes. I think green eyes trump that in genetics.
Green eyes?
Yeah.
I have bluey red eyes.
Yeah. I got green
blue
ones.
eyes with bits of red. Oh. Maybe green and red eyes.
Or well, I got green eye, I should say.
Oh, I got a bad idea.
Oh? What's your idea?
Yeah, give me a sec, I'm drawing.
Okay, okay. Should I open up paint? Alright.
Slash me shows show my work.
Oh, what? What?
What,
Let
you
me.
don't like my work?
No. Let me paint my rock. You paint your rock. I'll paint my rock.
Okay.
Okay. All right. How? Oh, come on. Why do you keep disappearing? Paint, why are you doing this to me? There we go. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, here we go. Outline. Oh, come on, I said solid color. Bruh. Okay, here we go. I'm making the best little baby. Here we go.
And this is a nice place out the way.
It is.
You can see the cargo ship from here.
I feel like the red makes it creepy.
Do you want to go to this court case? Because it looks like a fun one.
Up to you.
Yeah. Yeah, you finished your work?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Okay.
Here you go. Ash Golden Quinn.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Are you laughing at our son? He's perfect.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, God.
I got this. Don't worry about it.
Have fun, Hightower. Ah! Ah!
Oh.
Okay. Oh, God, I almost died there.
Owie. Wait, what do you mean almost?
Oh,
Owie.
no, oh no.
Owie.
Okay, we're good. Like, that fall could have
Okay.
killed me.
Owie. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm okay.
We're okay.
Okay,
Ember!
we're okay. Get out. We're okay.
Oh, God. Ah, Ember!
Oh, yeah.
I just fixed
You
this
gotta
thing.
repair
Yeah.
it. Oh, oh god, because I don't.
Good thing I brought many today.
Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Hey Jude?
Wait, what did you say?
Were you singing Hey Jude?
Oh. Hey, goodbye.
Oh.
That one. I've
That
forgotten
one.
the song of it though, but it's stuck in my head. It's kind of like a one with like a lot of beats.
Oh. Yeah, makes sense. That's our life.
Huh.
There you go.
I think I have this song on one of my playlists.
I'm sure you do.
Oh.
Whew. So do you know why you've been sleepwalking? Is it
Well,
stress?
ever since like I'm being worse, I've remembered like the torture.
Oh. So the you said that Yuri was going to be, you know, brainwashed back when you did all that by the same person who unbrainwashed you, and then you said that Tessa was the one who was going to be doing it to him. So did that mean that she was the one that unbrainwashed you?
I can't say who did it.
Okay. Do you know who did it on the mime side?
The
Do
doctor?
you remember that torture?
Yes. Take easy.
Just him?
Yeah, the other mimes beat me. I don't really remember Yuri, but he probably did it while I was sleeping. Because they were keeping me awake in a fight with.
Oh.
It felt like I was there for weeks. And I got told it was only days. Like my memory was a bit fuzzy while I was on drugs, so I can't remember the doctor's face, but he sent me a picture of his face, or part of his face. And every time he texts or calls me, he freaks me out.
Yeah, has he continued to call you or text you?
Yes. He hasn't called me in a while. Well.
Okay, that's good.
Well, Yuri doesn't remember, and I was keeping an eye on him, and then there's some accounts for I'm working with Yuri.
I mean, aren't you kinda with the whole League of Villains?
No, like keeping an eye on him like a show leash, so I could kidnap him again when the time is right. Oh.
Why would you? What would you kidnap him again for?
We had planned to brainwash him to do stuff, but
I thought you said that couldn't work.
we brainwashed him to forget.
thought you said you couldn't brainwash him.
What do you mean?
That it wasn't possible. Because that was the whole plan. And you said it wasn't possible.
Well, I thought I didn't know if it was possible. But we were testing it and he seemed to have forgot.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm. This is completely
I only got
contradictory to everything she
confirmation
told
after
me.
The dam incident. Doing the big one.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Wait, why do I
I
still
would
have all
say
my
that's
stuff?
very regular. She doesn't show up. She gets
Where do you
the
wanna go?
contempt thing, but I mean, she's facing the death penalty. A default judgment in that would be very
Maybe she should
unusual.
have showed up to defend herself.
Maybe
Hi,
she should have
Joshua.
stood up to the criminal case,
Hello.
or her fate is being decided.
It's very hard to try and chase 3 chickens down and get them into the car.
Mine I have consulted, and especially since the default judgment is death. I don't believe in default judgments anyways. I just failure to appear and try an absenteeum, and if she loses the case, it's her fault for not showing up.
Well, it's the
and that she will get a
chickens.
forever warrant for not being here.
Understandable, Your Honor. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, we will try her an
Thank you.
absenteeum though, so she still could be found guilty based on evidence.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Are there actual
Hey,
chickens?
there.
Any other motion
Have you,
from the
have you seen the
prosecution?
docket post?
No.
I don't believe so at this time, no.
Alejandro, any motions?
Well, just can we get a clarification from the court saying that that's not an actual picture of any of the defendants? That's like just an
No, that's a
illustration.
drawn picture of a chicken, and it's a chicken with a gun?
Yes.
Question mark, because the question is, do the chicken have the gun? It's not meant to
Okay.
be. I tried to make it as least like to one side as the other. It's like chicken with a gun? Question mark? We don't know.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, no, that's not a picture of any of the defendants. That's a drawn picture that I.
Wait, I'm
luckily drew.
confused. Is that a picture of one of the defendants?
No.
What?
Okay.
The chicken!
Because it's got a gun in that photo.
It's also over the chicken coop because I needed a background.
Oh, wow.
Chicken.
I had to crop out the part where you were on the phone with Alice Watson.
Is that a grenade?
That is a grenade in the chicken coop. All will be revealed.
Well, I have not looked at the evidence. It's gonna be fun for him. All right, with that in mind, I guess we'll get this thing on the road. We'll allow prosecution to do their opening.
Thank you, Your Honor. Do I have someone able to put things on the board for me while I speak?
If you wanna,
I wanna.
I'll make Ma the board.
I wanna see the
Thank you. Ma, you'll see
chicken
my
report.
visuals, prosecution visuals.
But I
of
don't think I
evidence.
could see it here.
Oh yeah, they're. If you go to that thing I sent you, they're all marked up. Let me make sure 6 is the right one.
Oh, the visuals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
6,
and I'll cue you. I'll say visual 1,
Also-
visual 2. You know.
Okay.
For now, just leave it where it is. For now, just leave it where it is.
Yeah, just get ready.
Hey, look up Joanna in the
Your Honor.
MDT.
Esteemed members of the court. Today, we, the proud chefs of the justice system, are not here to pluck at the feathers of the innocent. No.
You got new picture?
We are here to
Yeah.
expose the
And it's got my
horrifying
name.
crimes of a
You got
foul
Jojo in
conspiracy,
quotations.
removing it from its unassuming
Nice.
shell to reveal the cocky criminals hiding beneath.
Cocky criminal.
I need mine
Prosecution will show that the defendants knowingly and willfully conducted exorbitant amounts of weapons trafficking.
What?
These were not just innocent chickens crossing the road. No, these
What?
Gallus gangsters crossed legal lines, feathered their nests
Almost did a
with dirty
Porsche. Oh
deals,
god.
and attempted to willfully wing their way through a web of wanton weapon wagoning. Behind their feathery coats lies a criminal underworld,
Joanna, do you have
and the
a
residents
mask?
of Toledo, lulled into a false sense of security
no.
by the defense's inconspicuous clucking and preening, are the victims of this chicken gang, attempting to turn their homes into a firing range. This is not just a ragtag group of birds. This is an organized militia, each member bringing a unique set of skills to the table, forming a criminal hierarchy that would boil even the hardest eggs.
We start, as most of their escapades do, with Jane Chicky Thomas, Prosecution visual 1, please, Mr. Ma.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Jane Chicky Thomas, the hands of this operation. Dexterous, intelligent, sharp as a freshly honed beak. Jane isn't just the quiet chicken next door. She's the one carrying out complex plans. The one with the nimble claws to handle. Can someone handle this chicken? Your Honor, this chicken is.
Jane, it's her turn to
They're
speak. and that's what we're trying to
intimidating the
discuss. Go back to your
prosecution.
side, please. Back over to Lottie, all right?
Jane isn't just quiet chicken next door. She's the one carrying out complex plans. The one with the nimble claws to handle the finer details of their smuggling. This is a hen who has learned to shake hands, a gesture that symbolizes more than just trust.
What?
Okay, it's a sign of her influence, her ability to reach beyond her coop into the criminal underworld. While she may appear fair-feathered and kind, she is not afraid to get her chicken feet dirty. And then, of course, prosecution visual 2, Mr. Ma. We have Leroy Jenkins Thomas, the muscle, the brawn, the blunt force behind every successful operation.
What is happening?
He's the one who keeps their enemies at bay. The first to puff out his chest and charge into battle when their territory is threatened. Strength, constitution, and surprising speed are his defining traits, making him the ideal enforcer for this mafia. He charges forward into any situation.
I
doesn't
think
just guard the
so.
coop, he dominates it, protecting the stockpile with the ferocity of a raptor in a hen's body.
Ooh, I like raptors.
But every bird follows a pecking order. Prosecution visual 3.
Oh my god.
At the top, we have Henrietta Lucille Thomas, the ringleader.
Work it, girl.
Charismatic, wise, ruthless. She commands her flock with an iron beak, pecking order firmly established, using her cunning to manipulate those
Work it,
around
girl.
her. She's the face of the operation, the one who sees every angle, every opportunity, and bends the flock to her will. She's a master strategist, rallying her troops with a single sharp cluck. She has the most to lose. Curious, as she's the only one we're unable to provide a clear image of. Curiouser still, she is not here today. Prosecution image 4, please. Content to let her underlings fall prey to her schemes? Maybe. Scared of justice? Most definitely. Prosecution visual 5, please. Together, these chickens form a well-oiled machine, each one playing a vital role in this criminal enterprise. Henrietta leads, Jane executes, and Leroy enforces. Not just a band of birds, but a structured, strategic organization with a clear pecking order and a taste for
Pecking
revenge.
order.
Today, we will present a damning trail of
This is
breadcrumbs
great.
leading right to their perch. We will show you that these birds have exploited their natural talents, turning their humble coop into a nest of destruction. We will prove that Charlotte Thomas, seemingly loving bird owner, neglected to prevent these birds of a feather from banding together to bolster their backyard ballistics enterprise.
Make no mistake, the defense is going to try to distract you with tales of paltry persecution. They may paint these chickens as victims, as misunderstood pets with bird brains. But don't be fooled. These are not victims. These are villains, each playing their part in a vicious criminal plan
I'm
that
in
has
love.
no place in our society.
Prosecution visual 6, please.
No longer will these beady-eyed bandits hide behind their downy disguise, mere feet away from the bed of one meant to keep them in line. No longer will they cluck under the radar. Today, justice is on the menu.
Hey, that chicken is pecking the prosecution.
Hey, fucker.
Hey, leave him alone.
That's assault.
This chicken is vicious, Your Honor.
I will defend myself.
Can we super glue it to the desk?
Vicious beast.
It's just a chicken.
I will literally defend myself.
Stop posturing, chicken.
Is that class 4?
That
chicken is spicy.
No pecking the opposite side. You will get contempt.
A chicken
Are you
gang
okay right there? Are
I
you
don't know.
okay? Do you need medical?
Take a look.
Is that level 4, Riker? Do I blast it?
No,
One moment, one moment, Your Honor. We need medical after
I've
that
been
assault
assaulted.
from the defense.
I'm sorry. Did the chicken peck your foot? Is it not real leather? Do you have pleather shoes on, Mr. Riker?
It looks like
Ooh.
Wearing pleather in my fucking courtroom? Disrespectful.
it looks like they got in between where
Bruce, we might need to have a fashion court after this. Maybe not
Ooh.
today,
Also, don't blast the chickens yet, okay? That they're using open beaks, okay?
It
Use a
drew blood,
baton.
Your Honor. I'm bleeding.
That's a vicious attack. Let's not downplay this.
I say use a baton, not to beat its ass.
I thought it was 1 above, not 7 above.
Thank you for saving my life, EMS.
Wow.
I'm glad you were here.
Thank you.
These chickens, nay, these terrorists can no longer plot against the people of. The heroic employees of Clock and Bell Incorporated can sleep better at night knowing that these monsters will be facing the chef's knife, and Colonel Justice will be knocking on their doors with a family bucket of absolution.
Whoa, Riker.
Jane!
Look at her go! Your Honor!
There's a bug. There's bugs there.
No,
I will defend
she's
myself.
trying to save you from the bugs.
Jesus Christ!
You can drop kick the chicken. You don't need a gun.
I'll defend myself.
Fake shoes.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I will tenderize this bitch.
Chicken.
What?
Now we're talking. Now
Right,
we're talking. Now you gotta be pro people.
The city of Polito will clearly be a safer place once these foul beasts are no longer roaming the streets, okay, brooding their next sale, and are instead marinating in the sweet brine of justice. We have, quite frankly, cooked. So too will these barbaric, beaked, barnyard bandits, should the truth be recognized today. So prepare yourselves, members of the court, for the clucks and squawks of a criminal enterprise exposed. These chickens crossed the road, and today we're here to make sure they do not cross back. Thank you, Your Honor.
The court recognizes Arthur Lionheart's request to be able to go home because it's way past his bedtime and outside of his availability. He will not receive a warrant. You're good to go. Thank you, Mr. Lionheart. I'm sorry no one responded to you when you asked if you were still needed.
No, it's all right, Your Honor. I wasn't sure how unbiased as an expert. That's fine. I never had relations with these chickens.
I should hope not.
What?
Relations with the chicken? What?
Alright. Alejandro Lottie Chickens.
Relations with the chickens.
Yes. Well, Your Honor and people of the court, don't know where to begin with all the stuff the prosecution has said. But if you could put prosecution's visual 5 for a moment, please.
True. Which one? Which one?
Visual
5.
The one with the chicken gang, I think.
Oh, there you are.
I need to kidnap my partner.
Oh.
Yes, so basically what the defense will show is that the chicken gang is not an actual gang. Okay, this is
The chicken gang.
Fabrication from the prosecution. These are just 3 chickens that live in Paleto with the owner, Miss Thomas, and Leroy Jenkins Thomas runs very fast. Okay, he's a chicken. That's not mastermind criminal. Jane Chicky Thomas has learned a trick of extending the wing to people when they come close. Again, that's not a crime. And also they weren't able to get a picture of Henrietta Lucille Thomas. That doesn't mean that she's a criminal mastermind. Now, they do have brain birds because they're actually birds. And, that's an interesting point. So they're just chickens. So we are going to get into a lot of interesting legal points about whether chickens can have criminal intent, about constructive possession, about the details of the weapons trafficking
The
charge,
animal stuff.
which I'm sure are interesting. But the main point here is that, of course, what happened is that someone else knew that Miss Thomas was going to be away for a holiday. and they took that opportunity to plant a bunch of hot guns and old weapons in her backyard and frame the chickens for it. I don't know who did that because I'm not the prosecution, but if you could put also prosecution's visual 1 second, Your Honor.
This is amazing.
Yeah, it turns out that instead of investigating the real uh, people responsible for this stockpiling of weapons, they were manipulating pictures because, yes, that's a manipulated picture because Jane Chicky Thomas is not the hands of the non existent chicken gun because he doesn't have hands. So that's a manipulated photograph. So, again, the prosecution has been wasting time on this instead of actually investigating the responsible people, and we are going to show that the chickens are innocent and should sorry
The
to disappoint
chickens
a lot
are
of people here.
innocent.
I think they are going to be found not guilty, hopefully, and no one is going to be eaten for dinner. Thank you.
Not yet. I think they're going too soon. They're doing.
Oh, I do like spicy chicken bacon style.
I think he is.
I think so. Yeah.
I have a
All right,
I
see you
have a
later.
question for you, counselor. Have you explained to the chickens, by the way, their like rights, like the right to not
Oh.
sacrifice themselves and stuff like that? Have you explained that to the chickens?
Well, not really, Your Honor.
Notifying your clients of their rights. Okay, if we could just do that real quick.
Oh, Patrick.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, you are not. You don't have to testify against yourself, Jane and Leroy. But if you can, if you want, it is your right to testify in your defense.
I just wanted to make sure because I realized from the way you were saying they're just chickens that you might not have advised your clients fully of their rights. And I mean,
We provided a chicken translator, Your Honor. We were happy to see that they get their day in court.
Hmm.
Wait, is the chicken translator the secret
chicken translator?
Yes, that is our secret chicken translator expert witness. Yeah.
What?
I'm very excited to meet this secret expert witness. All right. Prosecute. Yes, Judge but jumped out of a plane and died. Barrett killed him. It's fine. Your prosecution, your first witness.
Whoa, what the fuck did this next?
To be fair, it's Roman's fault.
Huh.
Good luck.
Nah, don't put that on me. Nah.
Aziz, where you going? Where you going? Okay.
Yeah, just ask. What's the worst that happens? They say no. Just ask.
You might want.
You're prepared. Just ask. Just ask. No, listen. No, you have to ask.
Your Honor,
Yes.
would you permit a presentation of evidence section before we call witnesses?
Is it like a cool presentation where it's like cool pictures, or is it like a boring presentation where you just go in and
I'm having
It's a boring
a lot of
presentation,
fun
Your
just listening to this. And I didn't expect to.
Alejandro, I'll allow you to rebut before Ma and I discuss it.
I have no objection, Your Honor.
Okay. Ma?
We're happy to just point in the direction of some ground evidence.
We'll allow it. We'll allow it.
Okay. Understood. I would like to draw the court's attention to the evidence present in the People's B, report 22933. The images attached to that receipt, including the 38 guns and a grenade found in the chicken coop at Procopio Drive 7, owned by Miss Thomas. I would also like to point to the
Hey,
evidence.
Jojo, are you taking new client?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I got a friend who was like, "Who do I talk to?" And I was like, "I know somebody."
Oh yeah.
Microchip registration
How does she set up an appointment with you?
Just call me or text me. I'm in the lemon list.
Okay, cool. Are you free today?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm with her right now, so I will have her call you.
All right, sounds good.
Thanks, Joanna or Jojo.
No problem.
Bye.
Bye.
And then we are good to call our first witness, should it please the court.
I'm always pleased when I'm in court or something. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's a lie. Anyways, all right, who do you call first?
The prosecution would like to call Charlotte Thomas.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm Wes's friend.
Oh, what was your name?
Tori.
Nice to meet you, Tori. You were interested in therapy?
Maybe. I mean, I did see someone's head get blown off yesterday.
That's
So-
definitely something to get therapy over.
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. It's been a while. I've had a lot of things, and it's just like maybe.
Well, it's up to you.
How much are sessions?
No cost.
Okay. What type of environment is your office?
Well, it's sometimes wherever you feel comfortable, or we can go up into the top level of the hospital.
Seems a little chaotic for me for the hospital.
Yeah, we can be anywhere you'd like.
Where's a good spot for this, Wes? Calm. Beach? No, after what just happened, no. Not necessarily beach. Sorry, we're trying to figure out where to go.
That's okay.
Maybe the whole. Actually, hold on. I'm reading a pamphlet somewhere. There's a hotel that has a pool that's closed for maintenance.
I mean, there's a pool over on the one off Great Ocean.
So we're not going to allow the prosecution to be calling the defendant as a witness.
Any of the defendants?
Is that the one you're talking about?
Never mind. Someone just pulled in there. Maybe the college campus?
I always forget where that is.
Okay, would Charlotte Thomas
Your Honor, respectfully, the whole point
Genuine
of calling
parking
the witness is
spot?
to have
Oh,
them
Lord.
testify in front of the court
Going around
under
that
penalty
traffic
of
jam.
perjury. If they refuse to do so, that is their right. They can plead the fifth, but that means that they don't get a chance to defend themselves all. They're waiving their right to speak.
I'm not gonna have her say no, she won't talk to you and not get to talk during her turn. Normally,
I'm over by it.
But that's how it works, though.
If you want me to ping you.
Amber, I'm gonna go into therapy. I'll be back here.
Charlotte Thomas, would you like to take this stand or not?
What's your ping?
833.
Jesus, it's getting high again, which is nice.
Yeah. What was your name again?
Victoria Gambit, but I go by Tori.
All right.
There you go.
I'll be right over.
Awesome. See you in a few.
See you in a few.
Do you know I can grab my stuff from
Therapy. Fucking everyone's calling me. God damn. Where do we park? Where the frick do we park? Is it like around the corner? Why does it park there? Apparently all you need to do is lose your license. Apparently. shoot, did it go away?
Nice guard, nigga. Don't get jacked.
Did they tweak the cars and motorcycles recently? I feel like I'm crazy. But it feels like it moves differently. Yeah, like a jump like that would have never been this top heavy before. Wow.
Hi, Jojo.
Hello.
Hey.
How goes it?
All right. We just parked over here because of parking spots, so we can go over there. It makes it easy.
Sure.
If you want. Wes, you can come. I trust him.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers. Sorry.
That's alright.
I'm thinking of the dog Bongo, who is a PD dog, so I don't want him to ingest something.
I feel like this guy sounds like he knows me, but I do not know where I know him.
I don't think I've seen you in green before, Jojo.
Oh, really?
It's usually like rainbowy stuff.
No, I try and keep one thing a rainbow on me, but I don't actually have one right now. This is my therapist fit, so I take off my glasses and my makeup.
Fair enough.
I mean, I could put on my rainbow glasses, but it might make you take me a little less seriously.
Fair enough.
You know, is this professional?
I mean, is there a professional standard for appearance?
I mean, sometimes. Betrayed. I don't
care.
remember him.
It's comfy.
Yeah. Is he from Neon Circus?
So, guess this is where I talk about what's going on.
If you want to, or you can talk about yourself or anything, really.
Can you speak up a little bit? I don't know if you're whispering.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
You can speak about yourself or speak about anything, really. We don't have to talk about what's bothering you yet. You can tell me a bit about yourself.
Well, I'm Victoria Gambit. I think I'm still... I forget how old I am. Yeah, still young. Originally moved here 2023, but had to go back for another contract for the vet tech that I worked at. So I recently flew back and wanted to become PD. So I'm going through that route.
Well,
it's fun.
Yeah. Could you speak up a little bit too?
Sure. I'll use my chest. But yeah. Being a vet tech back then, I kind of had really bad cases. So, yeah. It was just... So I went through that, and My old therapist said start journaling your feelings, and kind of picked it up today, but it's still back up today, and it's kind of a good thing to talk to somebody, because it's like, I don't know,
Yeah, of course.
it's rough, especially when you see someone's head get blown off into a million pieces.
Yeah. How did that happen?
It was a PD call.
Oh.
I was a ride along in the back of a car, and it escalated to that. And it was a rough day yesterday. I had that, and then before that, before I was a ride along, when I was on duty as PD tow, I got kidnapped. And to have cops slow roll and not notice you when you're there at PD day in, day out for them to call and notice your bright blue hair and your high vis vest, it kind of hurts.
Yeah, sure it does.
Like, 311 was like, whoever slow rolled Fleeka, thanks for not caring. And I did not mean to blow up, but it's just fueled in me, I guess, for that to happen. And I don't know. And I had my interview today, which went really well. So it's just like,
that's good. Unfortunately, as a cop in this city, you're probably going to be seeing traumatizing things like that a lot.
Yeah.
That's something you really can't avoid. One of my first calls when I was in EMS was someone blown to bits. It was not a great way to start out, but it shocks you into the reality of being a helper in this city. It makes you confront what you want out of this.
You're supposed to protect and serve as an officer, and I feel like having the compassion as a person really helps.
Yeah.
And understanding that people may not be doing this because they want to.
Yeah.
It's because they feel they need to. And then the homeless situation is just like...
Yeah. This city is a very broken place, and it takes a lot to want to step up and help it out. It's commendable. But it also means that you're going to see and hear a lot of things that are not great. And it's better to start learning now how to process them rather than let them all build up. A trick I like to use was playing Tetris. And I know that sounds crazy, but hear me out. Studies show that playing Tetris after a stressful situation reduces signs of PTSD later on, because it gives your mind a way to process the information while also occupying your mind. So you're not constantly thinking over the event that just happened. It's a real thing. Just something to distract your mind from going in loops. That's what I picked up to help me deal with certain situations.
So maybe finding something that tricks my mind to thinking in something else.
Yeah. Find a way to process the information in the background, but not hyperfixate on it. Because you're going to probably see some pretty bad things.
Like a mutilated body, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Maybe ask around to the other officers and see how they process seeing those kinds of things. I'm sure some
I don't
of them
have a good answer.
Wes, good
I
shit.
don't have a good answer for you.
Tetris.
Like, I'm built in a different way in
You're
terms of how
built
my brain
different,
works.
You're
sure.
built
Haha.
different.
No, so what I mean is, like, I have, and I guess it's like 10% of the population. I can't see things in my head.
Mm.
Like, so if you close your eyes and imagine an apple, you guys probably can see an apple. I can't. My brain doesn't work that way.
You can
So
still
it-
feel the emotions, and sometimes that might be even worse.
To be honest, it's just the way my brain works. Like, it's all like data and books. So for me, it's like very
Clinical?
Yeah. Which is probably from years of EMS and just like shitty childhood and stuff, but my brain doesn't attach emotions to memories that much. So for me, like, I don't have an answer for you because it's just never been a problem for me in years of EMS. Maybe someday it will be, because even I don't think that's a good fucking answer.
Yeah, it'll probably come back to bite you in the butt at some point.
But that's just how I've always been. I don't know.
Pulling out the Tetris therapy chat.
I can tell you that drugs and alcohol isn't the fucking answer. I've buried too many friends for suicide because of that.
Yikes.
Yeah.
But I agree with occupying yourself. Like, that's kind of the easy thing to do. I mean, I'll just read or whatever when I'm not doing crazy stuff as a cop.
Anti-terrorism. Counterterrorism, I mean.
Tetris and Eve never again.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
It's just, and then having to come to terms, like, I waited a month for an interview, and to be told because of my hair that I would have to change it to be natural.
Wow.
When it's part of my individuality. Like, that hurts. But at the same time, I do want this job. It's almost semi-discriminatory in a way. It's 2025.
Maybe you can work within the system to change that.
He's hard set. He's
You've
absolutely
probably met Chief Turner, Jojo. That's who'd you be going up against for that one.
I've never actually met him.
Very good guy. Very
yeah.
good chief of police. Very old-fashioned and old.
So
and set in his ways.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's very difficult, like, to come under this and be like, well, granted, I have to take my piercings out because there's too many of them, for one. And I lose that. I don't want to lose my hair color.
Stop it!
The bright blue makes people's day a little bit better. I know the parents of animals, sorry, really enjoyed it because it made them feel better seeing bright color. So it's just, it sucks. But I really wanted to go for this.
Yeah.
My interview was fantastic. But I don't want my hair color to hold me back,
Sometimes you just have to grin and bear it.
Yeah.
It's the sad fact of things is that change is incremental, and sometimes you to live your dreams, to do what you want to do, you need to change a little bit. I mean, I would rather be doing this in my full makeup, but, you know, I know that I can't. So.
I don't get that one either, though. I'll be real. I don't know why that's an issue. I just don't see it anymore. Like,
yeah. Well, if you just randomly go out to a therapist and they're dressed like a clown, what would you think?
Honestly,
they're a
in
clown.
this city, I wouldn't fucking care.
I mean, I am a clown, but also, you know, this isn't about me.
The city is how it is, and I mean, I get Tori's point. I just don't really get the Chiefs one. I'm kind of with her on that one. Like, you shouldn't have to.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
who
with
the fuck
her,
cares?
but also, there's only so much you can do.
Also true.
Sometimes you just have to bite the bullet and bitch to other people, but grin and bear it.
And I'll tell you, Tori and Jojo can probably back this up since she did EMS. Like, it does change who you are.
Oh yeah.
To a point where, like, even if I wasn't PD, like, I am not the same person I was when I entered EMS.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to lose the qualities of compassion for sure.
Well, that's when you need to get the fuck out of any healthcare field, is when you lose that. That's burnout.
Yeah. You gotta also remember to take time out of your day for it. Being yourself.
I mean, I don't look bad with the wig, but it itches, and it's just like, you know.
I know.
How do you suggest I cope with the, what you call it, murder? Because that's kind of ingrained in my mind.
Yeah. You find ways to ground yourself if you find yourself thinking back to it. Find ways to focus yourself on the present. You know, focus on your senses. Focus on reaching out to people. A lot of being mentally well is relying on your safety net around you. The people around you who care, who you can talk to. Because you're not going to be able to power through it alone. And, you know, journaling like you've done before. That's another way to help deal with it.
Tetris.
I mean, I already filled up one full page.
Well, you can do some more. I have my own journal. So even I do it.
Yeah, seeing 35 cats in one house, being called to the scene just to check on them, and it was really bad. Of course, the one dog that he had as guard dog was perfectly pristine, health, taken care of, but yet the cats didn't care.
I get being angry about that. I mean, that's like one of my red lines, to be honest with people.
Yeah, if you don't like cats, something wrong with you.
Not even liking cats.
cats.
If you mistreat animals, like, that is a quick way to wind up on my shit list. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. But I see it with cats. People treat them differently than they treat dogs.
Which pisses me off.
Yeah.
I had one. His name was Frito. Tied up with a chain so bad around its neck. He couldn't breathe. You could hear it like struggle to breathe. That was one of the worst cases I've seen.
I don't know how the fuck you handled that, I'll be real. Like, animals for me are sacred. Like, that's worse than anything I saw as EMS, in my
Lots of
opinion.
tears and lots of sleep pills so I can go sleep, not think of it. I don't want to go back to that. That's not healthy.
That's why you talk to people like Jojo and your friend.
Yeah. All about having that social safety net.
Oh, by the way, that pirate did go to jail for that one. I was mad.
Not good enough.
Man.
Yep. I wish we can do punishment similar to the animal neglect to the humans.
Slippery slope.
I know. But you know what I mean.
I do, but this is why I was the worst fucking person to bring to this, is I'm so logical. I swear to
Sometimes you
God,
need
my
logical
right brain
perspective.
died in the womb.
But sometimes you need you have to just get your feelings out there into the world. Maybe without a solution.
Yeah, fuck you, world.
Yeah, fuck you, world.
Oh, I fully agree with that.
Ugh. Hey, sorry,
Maybe I
keep
should have
yawning.
twatted it, but I didn't.
I'll retwat you.
The other piece of advice I can give you, Tori, is you don't know if you can handle being a first responder until you do it. You don't know, nobody else knows either.
Yeah.
It's just how it works. I've seen people who you would think would be really confident and strong at it break in their first call, and I've seen people who you think are literal, like, the most nervous, scared individuals not break and become amazing at what they do.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta experience it to know.
To know? Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. Nope. It's gotten dark.
Never been up here at night, honestly.
Yeah, I
pretty,
rarely ever
isn't
come here. I
it?
always forget where it is.
Now you remember.
And then I'm gonna forget it.
Yo, you got that problem too?
Yeah. I'm terrible with directions.
Oh, directions I understand.
Directions and place locations.
Just don't ask me about places I've been to before because I'm
Yeah.
not gonna have an answer for you.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I've been in the city for so long, and there's still places I haven't been to. It's kind of crazy.
See, my memories of the city are from way before collapse, so it's very fucking different to me.
Yeah. I mean, it's different but the same.
I don't agree with that, I'll be honest.
I mean, a lot of it feels the same.
I don't know what happened during all of that, but I was blown away with how much shooting, bombings, whatever. Like, this is different. At least in my opinion.
Yeah. I can see that.
But yeah, that's just what's going on.
I'm glad it came to me. Hopefully
Super
it helped a little
stressful.
bit.
Oh yeah.
Tetris. The cure to all your problems. Swear I'm not making it up.
Yeah, my brain's too scattered for Tetris.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of the point, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I started playing Tetris right after my first, the EMS call where I saw that person blown to bits. Which later turned out that person didn't die. I think it was a fake body or something like that. It was a whole thing.
What the fuck?
It was Michael Simone.
Oh shit, he is still alive.
Yeah. But, you know, there's a whole thing where he was supposed to be dead. He was literally blown to bits.
Hmm.
And then, he came back, you know, he came back and everyone knew he was alive, and no one told me, and then I randomly heard someone mention him in conversation, and I was... It was like...
That's...
Yeah.
I mean, there's weirder shit going on in the city at this point, so...
Yeah, at this point, back then it was... Ugh.
Yeah.
Very weird times. Oh, the chicken court case is still going on.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Possibly.
Oh, it's a fun one. I was there before this. There's so many chicken puns.
Yeah, but don't kill chickens. Come on.
No, but okay, so they're arguing that the chickens are part of a mafia, and they're running a drug smuggling or gun smuggling ring or something.
Well, it is being led by BCSO.
Yeah. But the chickens are, you know, there and they're taking the stand.
What the fuck? The chickens talk?
No. But look on Twitter. They're taking the stand.
So they are.
Yeah.
That's really fucking weird.
Let yourself enjoy the fun.
I don't know. I kind of like, well, you're Neon, right?
Yeah.
I like Neon's idea of fun. I have nothing against the other clowns. They've all been very nice to me, but I don't like Maltops.
Oh, yeah. Also, I don't think the chicken court case is hurting anyone.
It might hurt the chickens.
No, they're not going to put the chickens to death.
Chickens wouldn't survive in our prison.
Yeah. I'm sure they're not going to charge the chickens.
Oof, there's a warrant apparently for what you call it? A lawyer.
Oh, spicy.
Please tell me it's Robin Farah. Please tell me it's Robin
No,
Ferreira.
Tony Leung.
Oh, that's real spicy. That's spicy as fuck. Isn't he part of the mayor's cabinet?
Oh.
He probably won't show up at the next meeting.
Tons of negligent firearms ones.
Oh. By the way, Tori, if you want to talk to her by yourself, I can absolutely walk away.
I'm good, I'm good.
Jojo, did Ember tell you that her and I had a whole bonding experience?
No, she didn't.
Yeah, I chased her down a mountain, and then we both fell down the mountain.
Oh.
And then we had to hang out for a while, and then we got to ride out together in the same rescue
cute.
vehicle.
Well, I hope she's not giving you too much trouble.
No, I like dealing with Ember, honestly. Like,
Why were you
Ember's not a
chasing her down
bad
a mountain?
person. You know, I would ask Ember about that.
Oh, but Ember calms it.
Let's just say she was part of a group that did some things.
Oh, the League of
and-
Villains?
Yeah.
You know, I'm creating a League of Heroes to combat them.
Yeah, I don't know why Ember's running around with them, but they are not good people for Ember to be around.
I mean, she's Ember.
Facts. But no, I always love chasing her. Like, she's never once. I've had officers tell me, they're like, oh, she gets violent. And I'm like, have you just talked to her?
Yeah.
Like, she's not a bad person.
Well, I'd hope not. She's my wife.
No, I always have fun with Ember.
Yeah.
She needs to get her new arm, though.
Yeah. We're gonna get her that new arm. We're gonna get it all tricked out.
Oh, yeah, they talked about, EMS. One of the EMS
Also-
people had the bright idea of giving her a flamethrower
Oh, God.
in her arm.
But I'd be
and
worried.
I said,
I'd keep an eye on the people who have mechanical arms in the city, just by the way.
why? I'm curious.
Just in case she tries to take one of them.
You know what, though? There's some I'd let her get away with.
What?
I didn't say that. I'm off duty. It doesn't count.
Wow.
I have you under arrest at this point as a civilian. Haha.
Ooh, good thing that's not a law in San Andreas.
I'm kidding. Well, thank you. It
No problem.
does help.
I promise, she's awesome.
I'll believe you just this once.
I was referring to you, actually.
Oh.
What? Okay.
I don't believe you then.
I'm gonna go waterboard him with the sprinkler.
Alright, have fun. Sweet.
Thank you.
Yeah. Whee! Hey, Snuffles.
The second one.
Hello. Huh?
The second one, at least, please.
We'll see. I don't know. I don't know who's all gonna be in the second one yet.
That's fire.
They're really nice.
As soon as they come out of the junkyard, I'm gonna get them.
Someone so that they should do that.
Hey, Joshua.
Hello.
I gotta submit them and get them approved. But soon as
Should I go back to the court case? Ember's at the court case.
I'm trying to look for keys in this judge's limo. Can you help me? Can you look for keys in this judge's limo? It's on the steps. Thank you.
Yuri.
It's alright. He's helping me for a moment.
Yuri Papa.
Then
You
we'll do
come on
our
to help too?
traditional rock, paper, scissors. Yeah,
Sure.
come to help, please.
Jojo.
Looking as bald as ever.
It's over here on the steps.
Looking like a fucking Danny.
What?
Where is it?
It's over here on the steps.
That's not good. That's the opposite of good. Ooh.
Did you have a kid?
I don't know. All right.
Ready?
You know the rules. Best of 3.
All right.
Someone else has to count down. Wait, there's
Everybody,
a guy in a uniform.
everybody,
Wait.
everybody.
Hey, wait, we need help. We
Hey,
need help. Hey. We're rock, paper, scissors. We need a. Oh wait, Snuffles, do you want to do the announcement?
Everybody, everybody, take
Did you see a chicken out here?
backs. Take
Eh?
no
A chicken. Did you see a chicken out here?
No chickens
No,
coming
I
here.
know they see a chicken. They
rock,
apologize.
paper, scissors.
Everybody that wants the cage match, rock, paper, scissors. We are my website. We got my supervisor and a pupper. You. I don't know his wife name. Papa.
I mean, there are more titles than that, but whatever, it works.
On the white side, we've got the cop car wicker. Windy.
Yeah. Oh god, that hurt my back. Yeah.
From Tad.
Jojo, can you stop him?
No, that's my full title.
Thank
you
you.
for using my full name.
Yep.
And everybody ready?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
A
Best
therapist,
of
eh?
we
Me,
want to
yep.
see some queen.
Interesting.
Rock,
What do you
paper,
mean?
scissors.
Just thought I'd had
Alright,
enough
and
of
it's gonna be
therapists. Good
on
to see I'm
go.
trying.
So it's gonna be a 1, 2,
Me
3,
and
go.
I'd be happy to talk to you
Everybody.
too. Ted
One,
have had a bad end with it. Kicked a dog, accidentally killed a coyote. I suppose the part of me, you know, gave up, went to bed, left me here. Me, I'm sorry that happened. Are you still feeling bad about it, Ted? Yeah, me too. It's nice to get over it.
Ready for round 2.
Wait,
Are
one
we
second.
ready?
One
Are we
second.
ready?
Just gotta think about what I'm gonna make. Okay.
Alright.
Well, she's probably thinking that I'll go paper. Everyone goes paper after rock. No, I'll go rock after rock. They'll never expect it. All right, I'm ready.
Alright, Wendy, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Alright, again, it's on go. Ready. 1, 2, 3, go!
Damn it, I thought you were trying to trick me.
No.
The inner monologue always wins. I'm Yuri Popov. Yay, maybe next time.
Alright, you get 1 slap. Ready?
Ready?
Ready. Oh god, ready.
I said, no they didn't. Accidents happen though.
You ready?
Sometimes we have to give ourselves
Ready?
enough grace to forgive what happened.
Shit.
Set.
Boop.
Oh.
I just booped you in the nose. It wasn't that hard. Come on. Come on.
Okay. I'm gonna
Here you
boop
are,
in the
Megan.
nose, boop.
What the fuck, man? You didn't even... wasn't even part of the rules, man. What the hell, man?
Sorry. I thought we were booping. I'm sorry.
Anyways, I'm a master of monologuers. So it's just... it is what it is, you know. One day you'll beat me. One day you'll beat me.
Alright. Every time me and Yuri see each other, instead of just like shooting or fist fighting, we always play rock, paper, scissors. Whoever wins gets to slap the other one, and the other one has to take it. No questions asked.
Huh.
Last time I
That's
won.
fun.
I loved your announcing. It was perfect.
It was very good.
Quick question for the 2 people here. You see this giant limo on the steps. Could either of you find keys to it? We're looking to piss off a judge.
Oh boy.
If anyone asks who gave us keys, we're gonna say we found them ourselves because we're that gangster.
Also, other question for the 2 people over here. Do you like plushies?
Damn it. Okay, thank you.
I love plushies.
Alright, go on Twitter and look up Zozos. Zoozooz.
Zozo?
Zuzus. Zoozooz. And look at the picture.
Okay.
All right, guys, we're going to see Tad. Are we ready for another headache? I don't know what to expect with this, but I assume he's sleepwalking right now. I assume this is what he was talking about the other day. Because he mentioned sleepwalking, and still being able to talk. Where the heck is he? Where the heck is he? Hey, Guppy.
Hey, Jojo, how are you?
I'm good, about to go into therapy.
I was actually about to ask you about that.
Oh?
Well, actually, I was going to ask you two things, but, one of them had to do with the therapy. I've been reading a little bit into therapy, and I've been kind of interested in it myself, and, yeah, I was wondering maybe, because some people call me crazy and say crazy people need therapy, and I haven't heard hide or hair about Parsons in a very, very long while. So I was actually very interested in either going to a therapy session myself or just seeing one live.
Yeah, we could talk about it a little bit later.
Yeah, okie doke.
I'll call you back.
And then one last thing.
Mm-hmm.
Does the Neon Circus have like like an animal nature conservation site?
Yeah, the Neon Jungle.
Dude, that's so cool.
Yeah, talk to Bringle about it.
Can you send me their number?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Jojo.
All right, I'm gonna be in therapy.
Okay, bye-bye. Good luck.
Whoa.
Hey. People always seem to call me at the most inopportune times.
Yeah, well, that's the world of phones, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, that other part of me thinks of me as the bad one. But he needed me to stop him.
Well, I doubt there's a good and a bad part of anyone.
No, he tries to tell him that.
He didn't mention you.
Didn't mention me.
No.
Well, I'm him. We're each other.
Yeah, I figured
One
that.
person.
Are you sleepwalking right now? Is that what this is?
Close enough.
What would you describe it as?
Turning something off and leaving something on. That's why my dad came here.
Vinewood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, he was good at blocking. He was in school plays, and it took him some time to memorize the words, but if he was rehearsing every night, he could do the blocking. It's just when they skip nights, and then they'd have to teach him all over again.
I'm getting a call?
Hello?
This is an unknown number call, and it's from Joshua.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah,
What was that?
that was no one. That was nothing. That was whoever has been calling me and hanging up from an unknown number.
Bullshit!
I don't know who it is. Maybe a clown. Maybe a lifer.
Joshua,
Maybe just someone having fun in the lemon list. I don't know.
Joshua, what are you doing? How do you feel about that? It doesn't sound very nice.
Well, I'm annoyed, but when I'm awake, I just kind of shrug it off.
Do you tend to get annoyed by more things?
I tend to feel a lot more about a lot of things.
Makes sense. There's nothing wrong with that.
Nope. Not what we were taught, though.
Nope. What?
You know, today I was talking to Signe, and I was trying to get, a list of things. I told her it didn't have to just be compliments. She could criticize me too. For that homework you gave me.
Yeah.
And she mentioned I'm empathetic. But then we were talking about one of her other friends who is perhaps more empathetic than he should be. And it gets him into trouble. Because he feels too much what the other people are feeling, and then he acts on it. When I cleaned up after my father those 2 times that I talked about, he killed because I was angry. I
Was he
didn't
trying
ask
to
him
spare you?
No. I think he was too empathetic. I wanted to kill them, but he's the one that did it.
You didn't want it on your conscience?
I don't think he even thought that far. I think it was instinct. Because the look in his eyes was not my father. And I saw that look 3 times in my life. One time, he was saving me. One time, I was just angry at some bullies. They did something that I probably would have killed them. But he did it instead. And the other time, I had someone like me after me. And I sicked my own father on him.
Someone like
And then
you.
I thought about committing him. I say like me, but I haven't gone as far as that person did with me.
Oh.
It's nobody has woken up with me staring at them.
Oh.
Nobody leaves their house at 4:30 in the morning and sees me waiting for them outside.
Oh, but Joshua
Nobody
is
makes
stalking
threats. Well, I don't make threats to anyone's friends or family. Maybe we should sit. I forgot you had the plague.
It's fine. What do you think would happen now in those kinds of situations now that he isn't here?
I'd get angry. I don't know. I guess that's what I'm dealing with.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Do you know how to process your anger?
The way I learned to process my anger was to stay awake all night until it went away.
And that's not very productive.
When I was talking to Siney, I realized that I think my grandma didn't know how to do it, but I think she was trying to protect me so I wouldn't see. Because it was always the difficult emotions, you know, the big ones. Those were the ones that I wasn't allowed to have. And those are the ones that got people killed.
You didn't learn how to process them in a healthy way.
No.
That might be.
No, and
one
I
of your
doubt my
biggest
father did
problems.
either.
Yeah. Might be one of the hardest things you have going against you. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. I tripped. I'm sorry.
Well, that's what I did to the dog today. I deserve it.
No, you don't.
I also got hit by a local's car and broke my ribs.
Damn
then.
locals.
Well, I feel like it's kind of what I needed at the time.
You don't need to be hurt.
I needed something for the guilt because guilt is a difficult emotion.
It's not a productive way to handle the guilt, though.
Sure.
It's only going to make things worse in the long run.
So one of the stories I didn't want to tell you yesterday is a story of a deer. I was probably 13 or so when I went out to this. Let's sit. Let's go find them. Sit.
Thank God.
I don't care. Let's just sit right here. I don't care.
Okay.
So, I was 13 and I was going to this tree that I always went to back in our timber. It was fun to climb, and I would go up there and I'd read, and I have to read out loud. I don't when I'm awake anymore. I don't have to. It makes it easier, especially if there's a long text or something. But when I'm asleep, I do. When I'm this me, I have to. And I went out there as both. And it was before I learned. But that's me kind of digressing from the story because it's uncomfortable. I would read, and there was a stream that kind of passed by near, and one day this very young doe was drinking at the stream and kind of cocked their head, like animals do when they're listening, and just kind of stayed there until I moved a little, and then she bolted. And she would show up every Monday. She would be at the stream. She would listen to me for a little bit, and then she'd bolt when I moved. But eventually she got bolder, and she started moving closer until at some point she was right underneath the tree while I was reading. And I felt like we had a bond. And around the time I was 14, I had started going out to my tree, and I thought my grandma was building me a tree house or something. So I went to go get her to thank her, and she got angry, and she went and got a hammer and our wheelbarrow. She took me out there, and she pulled it down. She said, it's not a tree house, that's a deer stand. Hunters have been on our land without permission. And I went out the next Monday, and it was there again, and I went and got that hammer and the wheelbarrow, and I pulled it down. And then that became like my Monday chore. I'd always take the hammer and wheelbarrow, and if that deer stand was there, I'd tear it down. And once I was done tearing it down, I'd climb the tree and read, and the deer would come. And then one day I was tearing it down, and I was bending over the wheelbarrow to secure the wood that was on it, and she walked up to me then. Like not close enough that I could touch her. And then the next week she walked up to me again. She kept getting closer and closer until one week I was bending over that wheelbarrow and her forehead touched mine just for a split second before she backed up a little. It scared me at first. I thought maybe there was something wrong with her,
Yeah.
But I think it was just a friendly gesture. I was not threatening to her. I climbed the tree and I read. That very same Saturday, 3:30 in the morning, we were all awakened by muzzleloader shot. And the animals were going nuts, and I wasn't sure I was even awake. It could have been a head explosion, I was confused.
Yeah.
But I got on my pants and my shirt and went outside to help my grandma and my dad, who I weren't sure if they were dreams or if they were, real. And they mostly had the animals under control. So I took it upon myself to go get that hammer and that wheelbarrow. And I walked out to that tree. And I saw her laying on the ground. She wasn't dead yet. She was pretty shredded by that muzzleloader shot. And I walked up to her, and she tried to get up to run, and she couldn't. And I just stood there being equal parts sad and angry and helpless because I didn't know what to do. As it was, all my options were running through my head, like call the vet, call my grandma, run, try to wrap my shirt around her, whatever. By the time I finished panicking, she had died, and it was probably only 30 seconds. And I walked back to the wheelbarrow and picked up the hammer and started climbing that tree to take the stand down. And I heard something behind me, and I thought, it's her. She's alive after all, you know? I turned around, and there were 3 grown men accusing me of tearing down their deer stand. I said, you don't have permission to hunt here. And they said, we hunt where we want. And then the anger took over for me. And I suppose the grief a little bit. And I asked which one of them shot the doe. And the only one I recognized, who was the father of one of my classmates, said something like, I don't know, that she was just practice until a buck came along. So I slammed the claw into my hammer into his eye.
Oh!
I pulled it back out, and I turned my back on them and started climbing the tree. And I heard a muzzleloader go off, and I heard a handgun go off, and I heard one of their necks snap. And I heard a lot of ringing in my ears. And I was sure I'd been shot. But I got up to the top of that deer stand, and I looked down, and there was my dad with that feral look in his eyes, you know?
Oh!
And it quickly turned into that look that I'd seen every day, where he was confused and embarrassed, and he didn't know what to do. And then my grandma showed up, probably because of all the shots that were happening. And she told him to strip down and go take a shower. And she looked up at me, and she said, Tad. She never called me Tad. She always called me Junior, so it was weird that she called me Tad anyway. She said, Tad, go back to bed. You're asleep.
Oh.
And that's exactly the kind of thing she would say to me when I was sleepwalking. But by that time, I knew I wasn't asleep. And I just pretended I was. And I went back to bed. And I ignored the fact that there was blood on my hands. And
Was that the first time you ever saw that happen? Knew that happened?
yeah. I was 14 and a half. And in a year and a half, I would be in charge. And in half a year from when that happened, I would lose my best friend and I would be sent to inpatient to get rid of me. Because that's what they wanted to do. They didn't want to stop the sleep problems. They wanted to get rid of the problem.
What they
The
define
problem
as
that
the
she
problem?
created.
What they define as the problem?
The id. I didn't have control of my id. I can tell you right now that
Interesting.
this current situation with Tessa, the super ego is just as messed up, if not more.
When you would consider yourself the id?
Well, no, that's what they considered me.
What would you consider yourself?
The base? I'm what the rest of Tad is built on.
What would you consider the rest of Tad?
experience.
You know, we were talking yesterday about him thinking he was all the worst parts of his father. Is that what you think of yourself?
I think I don't know. I think he was taught that I'm all the worst parts of our father.
By the people at the hospital?
And grandma.
And grandma.
And dad in the last year.
Well, you remember
And
what I
dad
said yesterday.
with the stalker, because I knew what I was doing when I sicked him on him. I couldn't get myself to hurt the man. I had to get my father to do it. So in that way, I'm not scared that I'm like him. But I also know that people change. And this place desensitizes you.
Yeah. That's the scary thing about living in this city.
Yeah. I'm in danger because I sent texts. And I went to a place that I didn't know was important to someone. And today, I didn't get texts from her boy, who's been texting me every day, trying to give me a taste of my own medicine, I guess. And all that did is make me worry about her. So, first thing I did in the morning before I even went and got food, so I went and talked to Siney. Take my mind off it. Then I heard a dog. And they helped me kind of get through that. And then she and Raul helped me get through that a little bit. But then they had other things they needed to do. And I went up to the tool shop to see how much like a workbench costs, because I'm trying to be a mechanic. I don't. I have people that I need to talk to, but they're not around right now.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, I'd experiment. But I went up there and two guys, one of them seemingly with the plague, but he wouldn't tell me either way, tried to get me to smoke a cigarette. And I felt like I was in junior high again. No. Then they were aggressive about it. So I just ran back to my car and left, because my impulse at that point in time was to pull out my knife. But they wouldn't have deserved that just for peer pressure,
Yeah.
So I left. I ran. They probably thought they scared me. I scared me.
That's good. You know when you need to get out of a situation.
Yeah. Left for a little bit. I took a ride. I went and got gas. I came back and they were gone. And on the way back, I hit that coyote. And I had to take over, because if I didn't, we were just going to crash. So it's shut off.
Hmm.
Whatever's not the base of me, just shut off. So, he says I don't care about consequences. But I do. I care about me. Maybe I don't care about other people when I'm like this, but I care about me.
Do you care about Tessa?
Tessa has become a symbol in my head for that damn deer.
Oh.
The deer that I was unable to protect. The deer who didn't run from hunters in a deer stand because she probably thought they were me.
Oh.
I don't know why Tessa in particular. There's a switch in my head. I thought she was a hallucination the first time I saw her. She was running from the cops. She was injured. And one of the cops said her name. And so I looked in the lemon list. And I found Tessa. And I texted her and said, "Hey, you look cool if you're that Tessa who was running from the cops." And she said, "Thanks, who's this?"
Tessa.
And that was how I proved that she was not a hallucination. And I don't know why I can't let it go.
No, it's a fixation.
She kept showing up as a hallucination. Most of my friendship with her, my friendship with the real Tessa is all text and letter. We were pen pals. I think I've said hi to her in person twice, and she helped me once when I was sleepwalking. So I wasn't really aware for that much. I woke up a little bit when Twinkles ran a leaf blower in my face. But that's the interaction I've had with her. I've talked more to her boys when they made up a ruse and held me to interrogate me. But I've talked to her for hours because of the hallucinations. So really, she is only who I think she is. She is not who I know she is.
So you're attached to the idea you've made up in your head about her.
Yeah, and she won't talk to me, so there's no way I can fix that, you know?
Yeah.
That's just who she is now.
Do you even need the real Tessa then?
Yeah.
Why is that?
There's some sort of bond that I can't explain. It's like a fascination. And the hallucination doesn't scratch that itch. And she engaged with me, you know?
Yeah.
And it wasn't like a little amount of engagement. We were writing letters to each other. So I'm really finding it hard to believe that the fascination is unreciprocated, or is not reciprocated. That's a word, right?
Yeah.
Oh. At first, when I was awake, I thought maybe it was romantic in nature. I don't tend to have romantic feelings for people very often. It's a bone of contention with my exes, you know?
Mhm.
But it's not. It's like,
Definitely not, considering she's a lesbian.
well, I didn't know that, but it doesn't matter anyway. I mostly date men, so,
Hmm.
you know? It's like a kinship of sorts. I described it once as it's like we're the same person who went down two different paths. Like the same base, different experience. But that sounds crazy even to me.
No judgment here.
Well, judgment over here. And I'm not the part of me that judges myself, usually.
Hmm.
I feel what I feel, and I need what I need, and I want what I want, you know?
Yeah. Only you can
And
decide
she's
how
the
you handle
doe.
that.
She's the doe, and I can't decide if I want her to approach me or if I want her to keep running to protect herself. Only that feels weird because I have no intention of hurting her. I never have. I don't know if I could even if I wanted to.
That's good.
It would feel like killing a part of myself.
What about the people around her who might get in your way?
I don't particularly care about them, one way or another. I I felt like I deserved punishment for the past couple of years since I had my dad kill my stalker.
Hmm.
And now I'm the stalker, right? So, I mean, I'm not physically stalking her, but I looked up the definition. I know it was unwanted attention, at least for 2 days, which is strange to me that we can go from being friends to not in such a short amount of time when I'm having a mental breakdown, but she has other things to deal with.
Yeah.
So I
Times are stressful right now.
I can't blame her for not being able to help me. But I kind of can blame her for how she reacted.
How
But
she
also
reacted?
I can't blame her because it's this city. This city
Why would
will
you
make
blame her
people
for how she reacted?
assume the worst. People assume the worst here.
Did you assume the worst of your stalker?
Not at first.
What if she feels like she's in the same kind of situation? You're an unknown variable.
Well, sure. And she's assuming, though. She's assuming the worst. Even with my stalker, he never hurt me. He broke into my house. He stood over my bed, but he never hurt me. I had the feeling that that's not normal for a stalker here. I feel like Los Santos
No, it's not.
Los Santos makes people give in to their worst impulses eventually.
That it does.
I don't think whoever's calling me and hanging up, I don't think that's a clown. It's not their MO. They want me to know that they're watching me.
Mm.
The clowns are not
Mm.
careful.
So what do you think about it?
I don't know. At first, I thought it was her.
Okay.
But if it was
Joanna
her,
doesn't
why
show
wouldn't
any
she
outward
just text?
signs.
She has no reason to hide from me.
If I rolled really low there, Joanna would have looked uncomfortable.
Just to hear my voice, that doesn't make sense. To freak me out, that doesn't make sense either. If I'm freaked out, I'm more likely to do something bad to her, right?
Yeah.
She has a lot of friends. I don't know who she's told. I've only got ideas about 3 clowns. 2 of them talked to me for 2 hours. Well, one of them talked on his phone a lot for the 2 hours, but... And one of them gave me a veiled threat at Mosley's after I gave him a 2 across. And that's it. But they're not subtle about it. My stalker used to call me and hang up like that.
Oh no!
Sometimes he'd do it 20 times in one night.
Oh no!
Started saying, David, I have star 69. I know it's you.
Oh, Joshua, you're hitting all the wrong notes.
Didn't stop him. Well, it stopped him for a couple days usually, and then he started up again. And now I am him, huh? Except I haven't contacted her for 8 days.
That's good.
I did fix her bike once. Well, tried. It was in bad shape. I didn't want it exploding on her. So I gave her a 2 across that she didn't know about. And then I felt bad about it because it's him. It's the experiences of me. It's the person who cares about other people's boundaries. I touched her shit without asking.
Yeah, I don't think that's okay to do. But
No, it's not, but I did it.
you did it, and if you're
Well,
presented with a situation in the future, what are you going to do?
I should say that he did it because I didn't care either way. I mean, I care if she's hurt, but I didn't care enough to like fix her bike for her. It was...
That's also bodily responsibility.
Well, I allowed it, I guess. I didn't speak up loud enough. Say, hey, you're the one who cares about boundaries while you breaking one. You know?
Yeah.
But even that was days ago. I've stopped even looking for her vehicles, you know. I stopped trying to notice. It's not like I was trying to notice them. I noticed them, and then I just kept noticing them.
Are
and
you
now I
worried
just...
that with her boys interacting with you and pestering you, that keeps your mind on it rather than off of it.
Yeah. It definitely does. And then when they don't do what they have been doing every day, that also causes an issue.
Oh?
Because then something's wrong. Why did they stop? I don't really care about the text. I do care that they kind of reminded me of her existence, when I was having a good day where I wasn't thinking about her.
Yeah.
But they don't really much matter to me if I'm already thinking about her,
Hmm. Dealing with compulsions and obsessions is difficult. Especially when there's something consistently reminding you of them.
Yeah.
But it is possible to move on from these things and work towards learning to handle when the obsessions come.
This is really the first one for me. I mean, that maybe I was obsessed with like dough, the actual dough. Maybe I was obsessed with Bertha, my sow. Maybe it's possible there was obsession there, but it wasn't denied, I guess. Does that make sense? Like, it wasn't like if there. It didn't feel the same. I don't think it was obsession. I think that was just caring. This all started after I killed my dad. After I stopped sleeping again.
Lack of sleep can cause a lot of problems in the mind.
I've been trying to think about like if I even had compulsions before. And I guess the only one I can think of is work because I was working all the time. And still, I think of work as something that will like ground me a little bit. But it doesn't always work.
Well,
Because
traumatic
like
instances can cause latent mental issues to crop up and become more apparent. It doesn't always have to be something present at birth. It could be something that, a stressful situation, something traumatic can cause.
Yeah.
Even constantly ruminating about Tessa and, thinking over things that happened, worrying when you're being contacted or when you're not being contacted can be a compulsion.
Truthfully, I've mostly not been thinking about her, except when I've been talking about her to someone.
Well, that's good.
Yesterday was difficult for me for some reason, though.
Well, we all go through bad times and good times. Some days are
And then
harder than others.
Today, I had to fight compulsion about her. Like, despite not having thought about her, like I hit that coyote and almost crashed, and that was after I had been texting Signe to kind of that. I shouldn't text, right? I shouldn't text her because I haven't received that text from Sneaky today. The normal text from Sneaky. I say normal as if it's happened a lot. It's happened twice, 2 days in a row, you know?
Yeah.
But I almost wonder if it. I slept fine last night, you know? Like, I always want to blame my sleep, but I didn't get up and walk around while I was asleep last night.
It might not be the sleep. It might just be your brain. That's something you have to deal with.
I was upset about that dog, and then I
Stress
fought it.
can
I didn't
be-
send anything to her. I just texted Signy, and Signy responded and convinced me not to do anything, and then I went and hit a coyote. And then I texted you instead of her.
I'm proud of you for that.
I didn't know who I was going to text.
I'm glad you reached out to me.
I will say I'm not, like I'm there when I'm awake, but I'm not really paying attention most of the time.
Yeah.
I just
Understandable.
kind of get the emotion part, you know, like if I'm feeling an emotion, I'll remember that. Kind of put it together. But I think usually, I guess, I don't. How many times have I talked to you?
This will be the third time.
I think usually maybe I'm too much in my brain. I don't remember talking to you really much.
That's right.
I just remember telling stories. Not necessarily who I told them to.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm just here to give you some advice. I don't have to be memorable. As long as my words can reach you.
You know, last week, I texted Twinkles before they abducted me, sort of abducted me. It was like it's like I went along with it. I tried to give them all the information that I knew they were looking for, without them having to try very hard to get it, you know? But I had texted him because I found something. And normally I would have asked Tessa about it, but I can't ask Tessa, so I asked Twinkles. And right after I sent the text, I realized I just broke a boundary because contacting Tessa by proxy is still contacting Tessa. You know?
Yeah.
I didn't ask for her, but I knew who he was. I wrote some rules down and left it's in the barrel at home. After I got back from having that chat with Twinkles and Sneaky, and I haven't broken one of them yet. Cuz her boundaries, she didn't give very clear ones. It was vague. She needs space. Well, space is limitless. You know? I needed clear boundaries. So I wrote some up for myself.
Okay.
I've been doing pretty good.
That's good.
I don't know, though, if I'm breaking her boundaries still in some way. I think I've thought of every possible way I could be and put it down in that list. And
I
one of
think you
them,
covered a lot of your bases.
yeah. The only one I'm worried about is one that she already knows that I set because I panicked once when I saw I was kind of surrounded by all of them at the hospital and I froze and then ran and I didn't know what to do. And so I asked her, what am I supposed to do when I see you? And then, and this was like the day after she told me to give her space. And then I said, never mind. I'll ignore you unless you say hi first. And so that's also how I'm treating her friends. I ignore them unless they say hi first. And then I'm going to be polite back. I'm going to say hi back. But I'm never going to be the initiator.
Never?
Well, not until I've received some sort of permission.
What happens?
Or unless I act on a compulsion I shouldn't.
Yeah. What happens if you fall victim to compulsion, if you have a very bad day?
Well, then I guess I'm just going to have to convince myself not to fall victim to another compulsion and try to apologize to her. Because that's what got me into this mess. As much as he wants to say that it's me, the base, the person, like I was trying to push her away. I was trying to tell him not I I relabeled her name on the phone to tell him not to reach out to her or else. I didn't it was but of course I am him, he is me. He knew that it was an empty threat. Or else what? What am I going to do? So, I think her bad reaction was probably to my text, but as far as the scary text, as I say, that was probably me. But he's the one that sent so many texts trying to explain himself, trying to explain me. I like to read. I'm not a writer. I'm not concise. You can probably tell I yap a lot. It takes me a while to get where I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a lot of that comes from not talking very much growing up. When I talked, it was reading out loud usually. Or pretending like everything was okay when I was at school. I went to class the Monday morning after Doe died and those men died. And my classmate, whose father one of them wasn't there because his dad had disappeared over the weekend. And there was all this gossip around school. He showed up a week later, and the gossip died down. Not really. It was just not as loud, you know, because people were trying to protect him from it, I guess. And nobody noticed that I was just quiet throughout that whole week, you know? I'm the only one who was there who knew what happened. But nobody would have guessed that I knew what happened. So they didn't think anything of it. Just, Tad doesn't want to gossip, I guess. Must be thinking about how he'd feel if his dad disappeared. So.
Yeah. I think this is a good place to end talking today.
Yeah. I should go to the actual bed. Well,
Thanks for talking with me.
yeah. You need to get paid. You should text me your state ID and I'll send you some money.
If you really want to.
Yeah. Value yourself. You haven't asked for anything and this is the third time.
Well, I love what I do.
Yeah.
I'll
Well,
let you know my thoughts later, because
you should still get paid for it.
Yeah. I'll think about it. My thoughts.
I'll look you up on the MDT. I'm a stop.
What?
Find your state ID.
You won't see me there.
All right, if you say so. I'm not there either.
2323.
All right.
My thoughts. I put some of them in the Discord last night. Basically, you know, the parasomnia combined with what I'm assuming is OCD and empathy problems. And it's like I'm navigating a minefield. It's not that I think saying something wrong would set him off. It's that I don't want him to close himself off. I'm not worried he'll get violent with me. I'm worried if I say the wrong thing, if I push too hard, he won't communicate. Because there's a lot of things I could push him on. His relationship with his father being the most concerning thing. Because he seems to have a very, very high opinion of him, despite the fact that his father is quite literally a murderer. You know, any normal person who felt guilt over their actions would turn themselves in so that they wouldn't hurt people in the future, not just continue to let it happen. So I don't think he's as pure and innocent as is being described to me. As, oh, you know, he just went through these moods and then he afterwards was totally fine and felt guilty and he was a really great guy. I have a lot of notes written down. I've been taking notes during our sessions to try and remember everything he said and also note it down. The thing that's really worrying me right now is Joshua. When Tad said it reminded him of his previous stalker, who he ended up getting his dad to kill, the whole calling, not saying anything, that panicked me. Because I can already tell where this is going. It's so obvious that things are going to go horrifically wrong, and I don't think there's anything I can do. I can't meddle. I want to be able to meddle. I want to so fucking badly. And maybe I would have in the past, but I can't do that now. You didn't make that connection? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I can already see things going really, really bad with Joshua basically becoming a stalker of Tad, considering Joshua is quite literally observing him, getting someone else to observe him. And that could come to a head really badly. And I don't know. Not licensed right now, you could. Yeah, but then I run the risk of alienating both of them. I think what happened with for each other. I thought Josh would put his behaviors behind him. We've had a few interesting sessions where Joshua is considering opening up the box. So he said, because he's worried about Tessa. But also, I personally think he just really wants to open the box. I think he's looking for an excuse to hurt people again. That's why he's focusing so much on this. I think that he doesn't want to have all of it put behind him. Do you think what happened? Do you think they would confront each other? I feel like if people aren't careful, if Tad figures out what's going on, if Joshua isn't careful enough, I feel like Tad would find out and would not react favorably. If the whole breadth of, the stalking that Joshua is doing comes to light. Especially if it triggers reminding him of his past stalker. And I literally asked him, what would you do if that situation happened now without your dad here? It's worrying. It's very worrying, and I want to tell Joshua to knock it off, but he wouldn't knock it off. He never would. That's why I want to talk to Jackie, because I need his opinion on this. The problem is, the logical thing to do would be to hand one of them off to someone else. To ask someone else to be their therapist, so I wasn't so involved with both of them. But I can't do that. There's not enough people, there's not someone I would trust to handle them. Tad answered he would handle it? I believe so. It was a long session. It was a long session. I believe he said something about he would... I don't think he implied he would kill them, but I don't think he truly answered the question. But there's not someone I would trust to be able to handle either Joshua or Tad. And I would stick with Joshua because I've been his therapist for longer. But it seems like Tad has already written off Buttons, written off Jackie. Pixie's not around enough. There's no one. So I'm what we got. Appreciate you sharing your thoughts. Always. Sometimes I share more in my Discord, if you're ever interested there. But this is the hard part about being a therapist. Well, honestly, the hardest part about being a therapist is probably About Ember's therapist? I didn't really like her therapy style as much. It didn't seem very helpful. However, talk to Tad will probably the city, yeah. But yeah. Being a therapist is so freaking difficult, and I know that I probably can't make a lot of meaningful change. Because the drama's just gonna drama. Being a therapist in Los Santos is always going to be tragic. Because people will always want to choose the dramatic option. So you're never going to have an arc come to a close with, man, I got all that therapy and I'm totally better. I'm going to stop killing now. You're only... things are just going to get worse. That's why it's so hard to stand back and not take action. But I don't want to run the risk of showing my hand here. If I try to talk to Tessa, for one, Tessa doesn't really like Jojo. Two, I feel like it would not come across well, and it would also break HIPAA. If I tried to talk to Joshua more about it, if he found out I was also Tad's therapist, I don't know how he would react, and I feel like he would want more information from me about Tad than I could divulge, and I feel like it might also break his trust. I know this is all going to blow up in my face. I know it. There's literally no fucking way around it. It's going to blow up in my face. Because there's no way Joshua doesn't find out. Oh. Hey, Ember.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, why
There's a
wouldn't I
lot
be?
of mimes around at the moment.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm at the hospital. Don't worry about me.
Oh. Okay.
Go kill some mines.
Yeah. Are you free now or?
Yeah, I'm free.
Okay. Yes, I'll pick you up.
Do you want to hang out?
Yeah. Wanna hang out before you go to sleep?
Okay.
Oh, A1. Oh. Okay, I'm coming from the prison. I had a long talk with Tessa.
Oh.
Yeah, like Tessa, Sneaky, Charlie, and
If you mention Tad.
Lillian, one of the person was in jail.
What was
What
the
do you
talk
think
about?
was? A lot of stuff and yeah. I didn't really talk to her about the pesto talk.
We'll deal with that when it comes.
Yeah. And I need to speak to a doctor about my sleepwalking. I mean, name is
Yeah, maybe get a sleep study done.
sleep study. What's that?
They take your vitals and measurements and stuff while you're sleeping.
Oh.
Determine what parts of your brain are active.
Hey, I'm nearly in the city. I'm just hoping I don't have a headache on strawberry again. Because it's either San Andreas and Elgin at crosswalk, or it's the strawberry. Okay,
Handed me
wish
something
me
and then run
luck.
away on it.
I'm not even going that fast. yeah, I think I'm good. Okay, now around the corner. I see you. Hey.
Hey.
I have my compound.
It has been nonstop therapy the past 3 days.
It really? Oh.
Yeah.
Are you hungry?
I have food. How's the court case?
I didn't really stay for long, and I'm glad I didn't stay till the end, because there's gruesome photos on Twitter, and I told Tessa not to look at Twitter.
Oh no. Why does your van look like this?
It's different. Hi.
Hola, mi
Hi.
amiga.
Have you found
Hi.
yet?
No, he's still missing.
Oh no,
How long has he been missing?
Like a year.
Oh, he's gone forever.
What the?
After 24 hours.
Yeah, 24 hours, 90% chance they're dead.
No, don't listen to them. I'm sure he's out there just fine. He's not his best life.
You should move on. You should have just find another kid to take.
Make sure you call the number if you see him.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay, goodbye. Have a good day.
Hi. Tessa still has like 18 months in jail.
God damn.
Yeah. Can I tell you something that I haven't told anyone?
Of course.
Promise not to tell anyone.
Pinky promise.
I have a House of Silence key.
How did you get that?
From Yori.
God damn. What are you gonna do with it?
I've already used it twice.
Oh?
Because we found out there was a meeting at the House of Silence that we tried to go to, but no one was there, and then a few minutes later, after we all left, suddenly the mime took Lily into the House of Silence, which we ended up busting in there and rescuing Lily. Yeah, and then Tessa got kidnapped a few days later, and we managed to rescue Tessa. Yeah. I have done my code with me. Probably I'm on the panel as well. So I'm not able to use it.
I'll figure out some way to use that.
Hey, but I don't keep it on me. I gave it to someone else to look after. Because David Wonders knows I have a key. Can you check on Sparta if any mimes are doing anything?
Jacques Murmur, All Hail the Silent Emperor.
Belle? Hi.
Hi, Belle.
Hi, Johanna.
Yeah, I just seen you like just sitting there.
You what?
I just seen you sitting there. Like,
Yeah, I was.
is Jane okay?
No, she's not.
Oh, I spoke
Maple,
to
if you search
Pesto.
gullible, you might be able to find it.
Oh, I spoke to Pesto again today. And Joe made me apologize to him.
Sorry, the radio was going off. I apologize to who?
Okay. Apologize to Pesto. And Joe made me apologize to him. Hey, go around!
Yeah, I don't think there's any like with like the doctors or anything, so I think that's like our only option.
Well, if I pulled out a gun and shot this guy, though, would you be mad?
You would be arrested, yes.
What do you mean I'll be arrested? Ah,
Here,
look
pull
at
over
him, he
here.
keeps on me.
Starting to act like a gangbanger, Ember. Not everything needs to be answered with by a gun.
You're a cop with a gun. Does that mean you're a gangbanger?
I didn't move to answer or solve like the problem with the gun.
Oh yeah, yeah, like me and Pistol had a talk. Probably gonna contact me again in a few days. Or within a few days.
Oh.
Since me and Pesto's I like to work things out, and I'll probably try and ask him about the cure for Jaina.
Well, I can tell you right now, I feel like she's kind of giving up. It's
Giving up?
heartbreaking to see.
Well, what do you mean Jane is giving up?
Yesterday, she did something that I don't think that kind of seems out of character for her. Like, I'm not gonna go into details, but I was shocked. I asked her about it, and she kind of threw back at me saying, "Why does it matter? I'm gonna be dead in a little bit, anyways."
What did she do?
Belle already said she wasn't gonna go into it, Ember.
Something I would deem as criminal. That's as far as I'll go. And I'll be completely open to part of the reason that I'm on duty right now and up here is so that I can hopefully try to find this car or something. But SAMG keeps telling me that they're working on a cure, but I have no idea where that cure is at.
Wait, cure?
Yeah, apparently ever since this kicked off, the doctors have been working to try to find a cure for it.
Oh, it's been months. How long has it been? Like, what, 4 months now?
Well, it's been 2 months since Jaina got it. It's back in February when I got it, so 4 months.
Besson's told me. something once. Apparently, the cures are a bit delayed because it was something that happens.
The cure is delayed?
Yeah. Something happened at a place where the cures were getting made or something. Something happened there, like a bomb that blew the place up.
Wait. There's already people that have recipe for the cure?
I'm not sure. He didn't really ask for details, but he asked me to ask this person of what happens. And I went to the person and they feel guilty over it because they didn't know. And I don't think any cures were able to be distributed during that time. And I think this was like a month ago. And Jano probably would have gotten the cure sooner if this thing didn't happen.
The fucking irony in that doesn't even baffle me at this point. We live on an island full of people that, and I'm throwing myself in the same boat. I would do anything for a cure. Yet I'm hearing that cures were blown up, even though that you just told me that they didn't know. But violence on this island just never ceases to amaze me. I guess I don't even know if I would call it violence, but fairly certain it was probably something along the lines of blow this up and I'll pay you, isn't it?
I'm not sure what happens. I know what happens there, and I don't think I can tell you what happened there, but there was a bomb involved. And they didn't know about the cures being there.
Ember, are you the one that blew up the cures?
No. I
Everyone do
wasn't
that.
part of the situation.
Well, she did say that they didn't know that it was cures, but kind of curious because you just seem to know a lot about it, like you were there firsthand. But I just wanted to be sure.
Pestilence only told me after the fact.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't really change much.
Was this
the
when I
cures
was
are
trying to
gone.
get put the cure? There is another way of curing Jaina. That doesn't involve taking the cure. Because you don't need to take a cure to be cured.
Say that last part again. Somebody started talking on the radio.
Oh. There is a way of curing someone without taking the cure.
What's that?
Pestilence asks something of you. Copy Jaina.
Well, that part's kind of hard if I don't see the guy.
Yeah, the task I got given and Patrick got given was simple. So I think he just felt bad for Patrick, and that's why he did like something simple. So I don't know why you would ask for. Georgina.
Well, I can tell you right now, like, the only thing kind of keeping me going is like a little bit of hope.
Hmm.
The reason Jane is wearing like long sleeve clothes and whatnot is to try to hide all of the like the pains.
If you want, I can give Jaina his number.
Sadak. Jaina doesn't want to talk to him.
Would he actually answer it though?
Yes.
Jaina told me she didn't want to grovel for a cure.
Grovel. So she would rather die than grovel?
Yep.
What does grovel even mean?
Beg.
Beg.
Oh.
Do you have his phone number?
Yes.
I have it.
I'm not sure if he's around at the moment, but he was around earlier.
Alright, I will see if I can catch him at some point.
Okay.
Be careful.
I think with something like this, I appreciate the thought, but I don't know if I feel like I can be as careful as can be, but I feel like the fine print's gonna get me.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
You're kinda in the same boat as me since we both had the cure. And both our wives are sick. help. All of them.
Well, I'll see what the conversation or what happens. But I appreciate both of you. Thank you.
Try not to do anything that you don't want to.
All right. Well, you two be safe. May I back out there?
You too. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Let's head back to the apartments.
Sleepy.
It's getting late. It was an interesting talk. I need a fun day. My life has been non-stop talks the past little while.
Hey, we gotta get in the police chase again.
No, I just got expunged.
No, like if you're a passenger and I'm not stopping to let you out.
You're riding
then
a
they'll
fine
probably
line.
Just... Come on, no, that police chase was fun.
It was, but maybe
And you look pretty without your car makeup sometimes.
Oh, thank you.
Has the mime said anything or?
No.
Okay. We'll have one pass of the in your buns and apartments. Oh, I was gonna go to your buns. Don't think I see any.
That's good.
Ugh. 1 minute.
Ugh, I am tensing up. I need a massage. Hell yeah, Red Bear. That sounds great.
Oh, why is the Facebook button? Okay, I need a... Hi. Okay, there we go. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Barely been talking.
I'm tired. I get
Oh, yeah, me
quiet when
too.
I'm tired.
Oh. Yeah, these do look like roasted flames. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, sorry, Ember.
Oh,
Alright.
I need to call someone. To
Alright,
say
I'll be in the room.
Okay.
Bye.
Hi.
Ooh. Alright, chat. That'll be enough from me. Where do you want to go? I can't see the room. Bye, guys. Where'd I send you?